Alrighty, hello internet. Wolfman Doom Gaming here. Welcome back to Alan Wake. How is everybody doing out there? Hopefully we are doing good on this. Well, hopefully where you are, it's a nice Halloween evening. I forgot because I'm unlisting this game as I'm doing the streams because it has copyright music in it, and every time I go back to start to do stream, it's presetting the visibility as the video as unlisted, and I have to change it back every time. Basically, like if I set it to unlisted, the video won't show up. It'll only show up, I think, to actually like subscribers. Something like that. I don't know. It's whatever. We're live, so I doubt we're beating it tonight because this game is hella long. But I would like to beat it. I would like to beat it a lot. We got basically 3 more chapters. We got this one we're working on, and we got 2 more after this. So it's probably another, I don't know, 4 hours, let's say, ish. But again, is it unreasonable? Not at all. It's just staying into it and wanting to keep going. What you doing, puppy? You wanna come up? No one? You would. Help? Do you help? Okay. Alright, you gotta move. Oh, I'm so easy. Alright. My dog likes to be a helpless old man sometimes. He, twice today he jumped on the bed with no problem, but now he's just like, can't do it. Help. Alright.
I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Now, as I said before, because this game has a lot of copyright music in it, once the stream ends, it's not going to be visible to anybody else except for me. It's just the way it's going to be because I can't post it because of the music.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Getting sidetracked.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Thomas and Mary are a dear friend and a poet. So this kid is called a sundial. It uses this thing in the middle here that casts a shadow. As the sun rises and sets, it will cast a shadow on that piece in the middle there, which will then tell you the time, because man has always had a need to keep track of the day. So as the sun sets, because the sun will move through the sky, it'll make the shadow move to a different point, thus changing the time. Whoever thought of a sundial was a freaking genius. Hey, sir. Happy Halloween! Now it's nighttime. I think to me it's officially Halloween now.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
There's always a storm coming.
Good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm
obviously
the one
loved his
trying to
own
bring you
voice.
out of
His
the
words
world you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I dug my
can't
nails
do it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
What was zapping over there?
monster, you should be afraid of me.
Hmm.
You don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some
So I
progress.
assume this guy here is one of the people that worked on the game.
Works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
get
some
'em to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
I don't know why I thought that. He just... he seems different than all the rest of the characters in the game. Besides being crazy, there's something about him that just looks like he's, you know, he works on video games too. I mean, they actually said that, so.
Come, Alan, this way.
This place is crazy. Ow. That's pretty cool.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We
guys.
have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams.
No, it's funny. They're calling me Tom, which is Thomas Zane, who was the poet that was on the island, which kind of led to all this in the first place.
To him too, the damn witch.
How do I get out there?
Used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder.
I know you can.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up.
There it is.
Oh,
Hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Oh yeah, that's getting better.
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up.
Painting dark images.
They're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight
Hey,
faces.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Sounds like fun.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been activated. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Nope. Downstairs.
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
All the pages I don't have. The whole like 5 I think I have. Oops. You had the wrong button.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I didn't have that much. I had like 2 pages I think.
Pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. with your ability in mind.
Bye, Hartman. All right.
I had to find a way out.
Flashlight either. Not going that way.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Yeah, no, it's up here. Alright, downstairs. Guess I'll put that back. I don't know if I really need it anymore or not. I don't remember. That's best good it's gonna get. I don't want to go that way anyways. Alright. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Not good.
I'm here!
Alright. Stuff out here to collect that I'll need. Yeah. Hold on. Looking around real quick. So I saw. Okay, it was this flashlight flickering around. My bad. Is there anything?
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Yeesh. Reminds me of the end of Poltergeist. Not wasting batteries. Yeah, what you do? They want you to waste batteries. But I know what's lurking in here. I'm gonna need everything I got, and then some, to make it through here in one piece.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's see.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Alright, that's the right way. Let's go up this way. Yep, whole lot of nothing. Be careful of my shots too. I don't want to go too crazy with the ammo. Do not trust Emil. Here's Emil. I don't think I know it, Emil. It's fine, we got it. I can get up close to him and get one shot, and we can save on ammo. Now, I want to save this last flare if I can help it. I know there's a part. I'm gonna need it. Alright, I think that's the right way, so then... let's go over this way. There's a manuscript page. Alright. I'm not lost. I'm just looking around for anything. I don't remember anything, if there was anything hidden in here or not. I know there's a lot of items in here. I don't want to miss anything because I know it's coming up, and I know I need a lot of stuff in order to do it. I'm trying to be cautious as I can. And say I'm not all gun-ho. I got 1 flare, got 32 handgun bullets, I got 15 batteries.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
No, this is the first part. This part I've died a bunch of times because I get the birds and you got this guy in here. And between the two, it's very easily can kill you. This is one of the harder parts in the game. Besides the forest, it's probably like the second hardest part in this entire game. Is because they throw so much at you. I guess they figured at this point in the game you will probably be fairly familiar with everything. At least they probably hoped you would have, and you would be able to get through it. My first time through here, like I said, I believe I died a bunch of times. I know on the last guy, the helper guy, he killed me a bunch of times. And then this next part coming up, I know I died a bunch of times here. Not like a bunch, like 15, 20 times, but I died at least 2-3 times. Which is a lot for me. Not saying I'm like, you know, some perfectionist. It never dies, excuse me. And I just realized it's kind of like very Zen garden here. I never noticed like how oriental these look. Or supposed to be like a Japanese Zen garden kind of thing. It's not working, I'm not Zen. The biggest thing I think, obviously, is not wasting batteries unless you don't have to for the flashlight. It's probably like the biggest thing I think you want to learn, because you can see the batteries do refill over time. So as long as you conserve them as best you can, there isn't really going to be an issue. Alright, I had the flare gun. I got one flare. And there's some more stuff. Yeah, it's the box over there. This is, Emil made Tom do it. I don't know who Emil is. I really don't. Unless he's referring to... So, as far as I know what happened, basically, I think, the lady that Tom was dating at the time, something happened to her. He used the power of the lake to try and bring her back, but she came back wrong. She came back evil, raiding, Barbara Jagger. Tom killed Barbara Jagger and something else, and basically he kind of, like, Tom, like, basically sacrificed himself in order to keep the darkness from spreading. And so, like, everything that Tom was, all his writings, everything were wiped from the face of the earth, and Tom was, nobody knew about him. He became that author you would see in, like, passing, but nobody never heard of him. Just to give you a synopsis of what I know, this game is very confusing, like most horror games. There isn't a lot to go off of, and you gotta kind of, like, you know, figure things out where you can. Again, like any horror game. The other guy go. I said I knew there was near a guy somewhere. So obviously right now, like I said, to me, this is currently Halloween. Even though Halloween is a day, it's not really a time of day. To me, Halloween is a time of day. It's a night thing. Yeah, the same with like Christmas. I don't know. Well, for me, Halloween was always like, when I was younger, Halloween was a whole month thing. Like most kids growing up, you know, schools had their Halloween things and decorations and everything, like Christmas. And as I got older, obviously, you know, you're supposed to put aside. Hold on a second. I got okay. As you get older, Halloween becomes kind of like a back burner thing, like Christmas and everything. As you get older, you know, those little things that you grew up with are kind of taken away, I guess I want to say. And it's no longer the same as an adult. You know, I think that's why, like, I don't know, like, people who stream games, I'm not saying, like, this is me, but I'm saying, like, people who stream games, people who try and keep, you know, the spirit of the holiday alive are very important. And I'm not saying that I'm one of those people and I am, like, keeping tradition alive. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that, like back growing up, before I continue, because it's parsing get hard, I can't talk. But growing up, like I said, the whole month used to be devoted to one holiday. It was always like a whole month was Halloween shows, or at least towards the end of the month, and a whole month of Christmas shows. And as time went on, those have actually disappeared. I haven't actually seen a lot of shows do like Halloween episodes anymore until like literally on Halloween, if that. And the same with like Christmas, where at least, you know, with streamers and recorders, you know, anybody who does YouTube and stuff, or Twitch or anything like that, you know, it's like they make it their job to make sure that the holiday is properly represented as it should be. And again, I'm not trying to say like I'm doing that. Like, I just figured, oh, it's October, time for spooky games. I'm not saying that I'm, you know, trying to be a trailblazer or anything like that. I'm not at all trying to do that. I'm just, you know, how I see it, you know, it's nice to see that certain traditions are still kept alive, because how I remember how Halloween being and how Christmas used to be is totally different now from when I was a kid. Things have changed so much. And I don't know what happened. I don't know where time went.
Al! You're alive!
Barely.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, here we are, the Alamo.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
He found a quarter.
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a swing.
Beautiful.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Alright, that wasn't too hard. Well, better my first time around.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
If I browse that part 2, that whole place is, you can see it's very hard. If you don't know what you're doing, you could easily die there. Repeatedly.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Why did he say look out if Barry's driving?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Now the farm is not the whole farm, is a certain part. It's like my favorite area. You'll see why. It's pretty cool. I always like this part of the game. I think this is actually the halfway point of the game. Now I think about it. I think just reaching Dr. Hartman's place is like the halfway point. And there's 6 chapters. We got 3 left, so. Well, I'm gonna go that way anyways. There's darkness. All right, you can't do it there. Never mind. That's fine. You can stop me if you want to. I'm gonna go this way. What do you think about that? I don't like that, did you, old bastard? Stop, that hurts. Let's go in here. This is a page in there. Yeah. There was no real point to going in there in the first place. Alright, this should be good enough. Really, that flashlight. Alright, I get it. You want to kill me.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Up we go, and down we go, apparently. And checkpoint reached. Good job. I fell and I reached checkpoint. That's how you do it.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to
I'm trying. There it is. Alright.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
This is where the dodging will come in handy. Son of a bitch. Alright, stop. Stop trying to start it. Go. Itch it. Stop throwing things. Woo, that was fun. Some heart-pounding goodness right there.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Nope. I always found this kind of creepy because there's obviously a camping site here. But where's the campers at? Either figured they were taken or they were killed. Either they were taken by the darkness and turned into the creatures, or they were killed by the creatures.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Here's a hint. It's not Barry.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
A diver in a bulky suit. Old school like diving suit. That's how you
Someone
do
had
it.
left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Literally a fighting chance. I was on step in a bear trap. For good. And those bear troops hurt. Look at those things.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
He's fine. Nothing bad happened at all. It's pleasant, you know?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Wasn't me. I didn't write it. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. Alright, got the shotgun on, but I need it for Danny. I gotta find a frickin' door.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Alright, where is Danny at? Guten Tag. There's Danny.
farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
So it's going a lot better than it did my first time around. I'm a lot more experienced at the game than I used to be, but... it's nice not be dying left and right. I mean, I've died a few times, but... all of us are like stupid stuff, and a few times where the game just kind of ganged up on me. I can't say I haven't died, you know, from like not trying hard enough. It's just been a lot of silly things have killed me. Yep, this is the wrong way. I'm gonna continue on this road over here. Right to the corn. I gotta get out, don't I? Yeah. No, thank you. All right. Alright, here we are.
Those used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
This is like Silent Hill here.
Glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
Rise up in the name, yeah. door. On the die. In the dark and light. Oh, yes, please. Girl, on the down.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Alright, that's one of the best parts of this entire game. If it doesn't agree with me, what is wrong with you? You could have a battle against dark forces while rock and roll's playing. I mean, what's better? I'm also stocked up on goodies. Got a pump shotgun, got a full-on revolver, got 3 flares left, and a large flashlight and 20 batteries. I found a page before. I don't remember. I think I have. It would have said I found a new page. It would have brought it up. I think. If I haven't found it, it would be like, "Oh, here's a page you can read" or something like that. So.
see, bestseller. No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
No.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I don't think I heard at least.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must...
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
night
dreams
spring.
in soft
Man,
embrace.
brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Obviously, there's a hunting rifle in here somewhere, or I passed it.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape. Only
Look
to
around down here real quick.
by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right?
Alright. Don't say anything. Alright, up we go then.
What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream.
Manuscript
The
page.
Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream.
Whoa! Good going, Al!
And there we are, April 18th, Newark, New Jersey, which is a real place, by the way. These are real towns. New York is up north from New Jersey. So, pretty much on the edge of New Jersey. It's a hell of a drive to go from Washington to California. You got Bakersfield and Long Beach on how far those apart. Then drive back across to New York and New Jersey. Then back up to Michigan. And then down to Florida for a while. Then back to LA. Yeesh. 1957 Ragnarok tour. I do like how that had the towns are all actually real towns that actually exist. They aren't like made up towns. Which always made me wonder if this wasn't actually based on an actual tour of like some kind. It's funny seeing New Jersey in a game. It's like, yeah, New Jersey. Obviously, I'm from New Jersey. I'm originally from Manahawkin, New Jersey, which is kind of smack dab in the middle of everything. It's a nice little area. It was a like a seaside resort kind of thing. Most of the season, it was a quiet little town, you know, with well, back in the day, before Hurricane Sandy wiped everything out. But back in the day, it was a nice little retirement community. A lot of old folks had houses back in where I lived. After Hurricane Sandy came along, a lot of that was kind of wiped off the map. All the houses back there had water damage. Any house that was along the water, obviously, was ruined. And people who went there that literally just retired, you know, lost everything. I can only imagine. If you've never lived through a hurricane, the hurricane itself is scary because it's just, it's a lot of wind and rain, and obviously you live near the water. Your first issue is gonna be flooding. That's your biggest issue. Obviously power loss. Depending where you are, like town-wise, you make your power back within, you know, we got ours back. We lost it. I think we're like 4 and 6. I think it went out. We got it back. I think like that next morning. Obviously, the workers are gonna go out in the middle of a storm to try and, you know, fix power lines. That's the other thing too. I actually went out in the storm because some of the sewer drains had debris in them, and they were clogging up, and they wouldn't let the water to drain through properly. So I went out there in the rain to try and deal with that. Didn't have to, but you know. But yeah, it's not a fun thing to go through. And it was right before Halloween also, so it was, that wasn't very good either. Ow. Alright, that was fun. One thing living in New Jersey, I've been through a couple of bad storms. That's why we moved out here to West Virginia, because, you know, a little safer out here. We don't have, you know, a lot of like water-based storms, so now there's a lot of more air-based storms, like tornadoes and stuff, which I actually did have one of it. That's working at Walmart. Actually, that happened. We had a tornado come through. It's been a lot more worse than what it was.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality comedy show going? Release a new single?
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Alright, take a little bathroom break soon real quick. I got to pay.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
There's a part where I drop back down. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Where there's kind of a boss battle coming up soon. Hello. It's where they like a harvester. Yeah, a big old wheat thresher thing. Yeah, just the part here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pause it real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm not gonna run, I'm gonna walk to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Because I have to pee before I explode. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I went to go to the bathroom to see what was going on for Halloween, and came back in my room. My dog rearranged all the furniture and moved everything around, and everything was all a mess, and I had to fix everything. I need to get the power wire of my phone, so my phone's starting to die. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Kind of surprised though. I mean, there's been like nobody in here. I mean, I know you're in here, Sarah. I don't know if you're awake still, but I know you're here. And I may know people are out having Halloween, but I mean, like, thought it would have been a little more busy here. It's all good. I think you're awake. Are you awake, Sarah? Are you still with me? Or have you fallen asleep? Alright, so I wanted to make sure. Alright, I'm not comfortable. I thought I was comfortable. My body's like, yeah, I'm comfortable. And I moved one leg, and all of a sudden I was like, nope, not comfortable anymore. But everything was fine, and my dog rearranged all the furniture, and alright.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Nah, I'm not comfortable now. Hold on. I had to fix everything. Everything all fine and dandy. Dog rearranges all the furniture. Control. That, and it's getting kind of warm in here too. Unfortunately, my room, for some reason, even though I'm in the basement, it retains heat very, very well for some reason. And that's why I kind of don't like using the Xbox too much. It puts off a lot of heat. That and the PlayStation also. And my room gets very warm and very uncomfortable. I would turn on a fan, but then the fan would be blowing right in the microphone, and all you hear is which wouldn't be very good. Alright. So this thing right here in front of me, this is the thing that's going to come to life and try to murder me in the most horrible way possible. It's a wheat thresher. That's son of a horror movie. Yeah, it's a chainsaw. Okay, I thought I saw something glinting over there. Alright, I got flares on me. This battle's just like the tractor, where it's just a matter of just blinding it.
Got to be kidding me.
There. Well, that was horrible. It wasn't as great as I thought it was. I couldn't, forgot what dodge was for a second. I was like, which button is dodge? I don't remember.
Got to be kidding me.
There we go. Hey there, I'm gonna ask you a question. Here, come here. Alright. Now, luckily there's little boxes here and there, because yeah, if you ran out of items, obviously there's spares here and there, so in case you need them. Luckily I didn't need them, I had enough stuff on me, and now I can take them as extra. Alright, that's the way out. Let me just look around real quick before I continue on. I think I'm pretty much, besides flares, I mean, I'm pretty good on stuff. Get the handgun reloaded. Why would it be empty? What did I use the handgun on? I don't know. Whatever. Not worried about it. Is there anything in here? Nope. Let's go check out the barn again real quick. Yeah, it's a barn there. It's all caved in now. Okay. Like I said earlier, I have this ultra low latency thing on now. So the what's being captured is now in like real time. So if you guys say anything to me or anything happens, I can react fairly quickly rather than reacting off. I noticed if I'm streaming anymore, the stream would be off from where I was reacting to, and it's a little annoying when you guys ask me a question or you have something to say and I don't react to it within a proper amount of time. I'm just saying, guys, I know you're the one here, Sarah, I understand that, but I like to speak in the term of, like, in case there's people here lurking and they haven't showed up yet. That's the other thing, too. Even though it only says 2 people, a lot of times people can show up for, like, a millisecond. And then but they won't show up on the number thing, so... It's how a lot of times, like, I have a video that will say I got, you know, like, 10 views on it, but it was only, like, me and you in here. Because it's a lot of times what happens is that people come in, they lurk, and then they vanish before it even shows.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. think that's the farm on the other side of the field.
You think?
We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla.
Come on, okay, let's do this thing.
The chainsaw. Old guys. Wow. Know the truth. There's a wow the truth. Old guys know the truth. That's what they were. That's what was being said. Is that the brothers we met in the home understood what was going on, but due to them being locked away, what they knew was I'm just looking around real quick. I never actually looked around here too much. What they knew was just kind of brushed off as crazy talk, and people didn't believe them. But they knew about Thomas Zane. They knew about the lake. They knew what was happening. But they were taken in before they could ever do anything about it. There's nothing around here. I didn't think there was. I just wanted to look. I never actually looked around here. I just went right into the house. There would be items around here. Maybe like a hidden page or a hidden something. But items. It's something I almost at the end of the chapter, I think. And they want to give you items in the end of the chapter because the items don't carry over. Fireworks.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Nothing in there.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
None.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year.
And they beat the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
They were back where everything started.
Alice, I'm coming.
It's kind of like a free cam game going on here.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
It's always weird to me. It feels like the dev cam. That's what actually what it feels like. It feels like a free camera. Because we're kind of stuck to a model, but we're not. We're still.
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
It's obviously restricted by collision and all that, but it feels weird. No, it's meant to feel weird, but it feels like a floating camera, really.
Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
This is what really happened.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice!
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
All right, and episode 4.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Episode 5, The Clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on. Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Hold on. I'm gonna look around real quick.
Stay here.
What? No.
Yeah, this is enough.
But I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Get to the chopper!
You think there's any way I could order one out?
Ooh, more stuff in here. Hurry! Get to the chopper!
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the roof.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I like how every place you were during the other hours, you go back to at different times. That was kind of creative. Who is leaving stuff around for me? Yeah, alright. Up we go. More goop up here. I need some flares. I'll take those. Ah, look how peaceful it is. And this parents where the game started, actually. Like, gonna hurt them. Yeah, we already know that one. I'm not getting tired. I'm not getting tired. I might be getting tired. I don't know how. I have more than enough caffeine.
Hey, Sheriff! Password. Night Springs? What's that all about? What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
I'll be back. I'm gonna look around real quick. Let's see, there's goodies down here. Yeah, you go, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, you're in the game. Yeah, I'm getting tired, but I know if I try to go to sleep, I'll be just laying there trying to sleep. I've had more than enough caffeine. I know I'm not gonna fall asleep anytime soon, but ow. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to play. I'm getting tired. I don't know how. Well, I know it's almost 9 o'clock. That's why you normally go to sleep around now. So my brain's kind of like pre-programmed into staying along the same sleep pattern. Really, that's what it is. Nothing to do with the caffeine level I have or haven't had. It's just a fact. My brain is just like, oh hey, it's almost 9 o'clock. Normally you sleep around now. Like, yeah, normally, but at the same time, I'm off, so. Yeah, we'll go to actually, like, start to actually nod off. Like, I know when I stop talking, that's why I'm getting tired. Like, as long as I keep talking, I know I'm awake. The minute I start to get silent, so my brain is kind of like in a conservation kind of mode and is trying to like prioritize playing over talking. I would have thought though doing a longer stream, especially on Halloween, would have did better than what it's doing. I'm a little bit surprised that there's not more people here. Like, it's whatever. I'm not even like upset over it. I'm just more like confused than anything.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Put the lime in the coconut. Pick it all up and put the lime in the coconut. I never put a lime in the coconut. I don't know how it tastes. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing down there. Except for a manuscript page, which is a good place to hide it. Yeah. Someone else went live. One of my brother's friends, Choder, he also streams.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Yeah. There's a box of goodies over there. Anything else over here? Anything up here? No.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look down here real quick. There's light over here too. Now see, there was stuff down here, and I would have missed it.
Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Alright, enough messing around, you guys, alright? I'm really starting to cook my bacon. I'm trying to ruffle my feathers, or ruffle my chips.
Let's go, Wake.
Trying to ruffle my ruffles. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Start making stupider jokes than normal. Brain's attempt to try and be funny. Zero plus I kind of like being tired is that you start to like you stop making sense pretty much, and your brain will start to just kind of say random things. And some attempt to like.
Someone's messed with the fuse box here.
You think?
Be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance. The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
It never hurts to look. Yeah, I don't think we're beating this tonight, though. I want to. Don't get me wrong, I really do want to, but I am, I can feel it just kind of like, I think if we can get past 9 o'clock, though, I think we'll be kind of good to go. Like I said, my brain is, like, so used to sleeping around now, so it's like, it wants to really, really bad. And I feel if I can, like, get over this hump.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
That, yeah, I could be awake, but there's no guarantee I might actually get more tired than what I am now.
Right there.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Let me look around first real quick, see if anything new was dropped off. How you doing over there, Sarah? You still doing good, or you falling asleep on me? If you're falling asleep, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I knew y'all missed the rest of the stream, but are you doing okay, or are you starting to nod off? Stay awake. Easier said than done. Easier said than done.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Besides, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here.
You're good? Mostly nice. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gernson, a pioneer from Tomiko, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the effort of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. As they killed a jackalope or something. Oh, it's a deer, okay. I was like, what is that thing? It looks weird. Over here killing mythical creatures. To trust no one in the dark. Duck season. Those remind me of the old Bugs Bunny skit when Bugs and Daffy would argue, and they'd be like, "It's rabbit season, it's duck season, rabbit season, duck season." Oh yeah, Cody's asleep right by me now. He sleeps a lot during the day, but yeah, he is all kind of sprawled out right next to me, all asleep.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Yeah, I'll probably be asleep for a while. Alright, look around real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. We're supposed to go through the bookstore, which is right there. The building's all obviously lit up. Want to see if there's anything dropped here and there. I don't think there is. I don't see nothing. Wanted to make sure. You never know.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Anything up here? Nope. The hell was that? Did it climb off the walls? By Spider-Man or something?
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Hurry, get to the chopper! Nice. Alright. Ow. That hurt me. I'm gonna sue. Want to see anything lying around? Nope.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Yeah, I'll save the flashbangs. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Ooh, hello there. I don't know.
Okay, it's open.
Got
Let's go, Wade.
10 shots with this, and this is 5 shots. But I've been using either one that much, so let's just take the hunting rifle. Hunting rifle's stronger anyways, but I might not find ammo for it, or I might find not a lot, or I'll find more shotgun ammo, and not having the shotgun.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Does it give me both hunting rifle and shotgun ammo? Pick out which one I wanted. The hunting rifle is more of a one shot and done kind of deal. Where the shotgun is you can carry more ammo, but it takes longer, I think. Like it'll take more shots to take out a big guy. Oops. My pointer finger hit the shoulder button by mistake. Oh, it's a furnace. It's a furnace. Furnace.
Did you call 911? Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Anyways, what do you think of the game so far, Sarah? You like it? I know it's different. I know it's different than anything else, but I mean, like, what do you think of it? It's one of my favorite games. I mean, these games are just, it's neat, it's weird, it's odd, and every time I play it, I still enjoy it. It's just a fun world to be in.
Lightfall's General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been what they were going for. It really does feel like like an Acid on TV Stephen King, like series. Like, so I know what's going to happen, and I'm still not totally clear on the whole picture. I know, like he's already kind of piecing together, like, Thomas Zane was here before, you know.
And you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure. Tonight's springs. No finish.
sorry, there was stuff. I wanted it. But I play this game so many times. I play this game at least once a year, and I never get tired of it. It's such a neat game. It's so odd, but it's always fun. I always worried I'm gonna die, I'm gonna mess up, and that's what keeps it fresh, is the never feeling safe. You get used to it over time, you get more weapons to better deal with it, but the game always keeps you always feeling vulnerable, but always giving you the upper hand, so you're always, you know, you're never quite gonna die, but you think you might. Alright. Now here's a, this part here is kind of like a, well, it's kind of like the Alamo. It doesn't end as badly, but it's a last stand kind of thing going on. You notice there's a lot of gas tanks and explodables around as Sarah tries to get the helicopter going. We are going to be brought on with an onslaught of enemies. They're trying to kill us. That's why I didn't want to waste all the flashbangs, because they're my best weapon against the darkness. Probably take the shotgun now. The rifle's good, but the rifle isn't good in terms of, like, combat. It's only good for temporary. Like, it's good for, like, the bigger guys, but now that I'm past them, yeah, there'll still be bigger guys here, but I'd rather have the shotgun to kind of keep them at bay rather than having a single shot and trying to, you know, keep them all back. Like I said, I play this game enough that I know what to expect and what's more or less going to happen. And to know I will be armed with the freaking teeth. I know it's going to be coming this way. Alright, nice. I got 10 flashbangs, got 10 flares. I got 7 of the flare guns, which are very, well, not very good, but they're nice to have. Hey, Shadows is here. Going on, Shadows? I don't know how, but I'm still holding on. Borderlands, a 30% match of the game. Come on. They just won't start up a helicopter. I know that for working at the hospital. I've seen the helicopter take off from the back, and they all take a few minutes as you get going. Kill the first main boss, as well as the first side boss.
On a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Hey, I got an achievement. Neat. I did something I haven't done before.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I'm alright. And of course, I lost everything. Alright. As long as I'm in here, we're good. This part's a little bit challenging because they don't have much supplies. A lot of things come out in this little spot. Or not. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Hi there, how you doing? Yeah. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Hi there. Can I go inside, please, now? Stop rushing me. Yeesh. See, a part like that, like, I know where the hard parts are, but no matter how to do it, it's always challenging. But it's how this game rolls. You can do it, 50 times, and you'll never know if you're gonna make it that 51st time. So it always keeps you on your edge. At least keeps me on the edge. Because it's like, it's hard to do the same exact thing every time. Let's look around real quick so I missed anything out here in the past. Darkness, I know that one. Okay. A lot of goodies over there. I'll take that. Keep the handgun on. Don't want to waste the ammo of the shotgun until I have to. Oopsie doodle. Oh, there's a bit of confidence there. I know I can too. I beat this game multiple times. It's just, it's never easy.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just...
Crap. There by my side on the front line. Shit, I might die. Jeez. Woof. And I thought that I bought this war alone. You were there by my side on the front line. And I thought, believe the impossible. Man. That was really close. I almost died there. I'm actually kind of shaking. I was nervous. Just dying there is just, it's annoying. Once you die at once, it's like, it's just, you're going to worry each time you're going to screw up, and it just, Alright.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
So we're getting close to the end of this chapter. Once we reach the power plant, we get inside of there. There's a bit we have to do before we actually can get, like, you know, once we get to the power plant, there's still a bit we have to do to actually, like, finish the chapter, but once we get there, we have to, like, we tripped a lot of the traps that the lamp lady had set. And she's all, like, pissed at us, and she's like, I had to fix everything. So we had to go back outside and fix all the traps and everything. Or something like that. Something along those lines. Yep, not going that way. Here, goodies. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Save point. Hi there, how you doing? Alright, go back down here, a little more. I kind of like funnel them in. There we go. So one thing I learned from playing games in the years is that you never want to give the computer the advantage. You always want to have the advantage no matter what it is. You always want to give yourself the room to move around that you know you're safe with. And that, you know, makes sense, but most people don't think about that. They're all like, I'm gonna run in head first and kill everything. But if there's things around you you're not seeing, or there's more enemies than just one, then that plan's not going to work very well. You have to make sure that you're safe on all sides before you go running in head first and kill yourself. You notice I've done that multiple times in this playthrough. I've backed up and I've kind of like made myself safe before I continued on, because you never know where they're going to come from. You never know. I feel like I got adrenaline flowing through me after that last little part. Now, I'm still kind of nervous, so I feel like my senses are a little more heightened. Of course, the problem with that is that the inevitable adrenaline crash. Uh-oh. But for at least a little amount of time, I'll have the upper hand. Anything down here? Yeah, a perfect spot to hide something. Alright. That's normal. Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to do that. But the first real glitch I've seen in this game. That's the other thing too I'm thinking about. This game is actually pretty good. I've seen a few, like, graphical things, like a character might go through an object in a cutscene or stuff like that, but that's normal putting a model in the correct spot 100% and having them move around the way you want them to. And you're gonna have clipping here and there. You know, it happens. You know, shit happens, man. You learn to deal with it. Apparently there's a fire here. Alright. So now we gotta go in here to the bridge controls and turn the bridge. Oops. My big fingers hit the button again. Like I said, man, my settings are definitely heightened. Either I'm just getting used to the gameplay by now, which I probably am, or it is the adrenaline high, I don't know. And the cool thing is about this game is that everywhere we're going across, we've either seen in a cutscene, at this bridge here, this is one of the first things we saw as we were coming into the area. We actually had to go across this to get to where we were. And the bridge never stops spinning either. But once we're on it, we had to get to the other side. Birds. So obviously now, if we were to go up this side, we would just be the back outside the bridge. We don't want to do that. We gotta loop all the way back around. I should have just stayed in place. It would have been there already. Whatever. Things you think about after the fact. Not perfect, alright? Deal with it. God, you know I'm tired. I started being stupid like that. Well, stupider. Hello there, Shotgun. How are you? Hello, Flare. How are you? Hello there, Shotgun Ammo. How are you? Nerd TV for a Night Springs episode. Don't really care about that. Anything in there? No. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We got 28 shotgun, 3 flare gun ammo. It's like a 1 flashbang, which is gonna be like an ace in the hole kind of thing. Like a definite, like. Thanks. Hold on. Reloading. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I got an itch. Do 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 do. None of that's good. There's too much light. I can't see anything. Ow. Well, that's all shiny bits. Yeah. Alright, reload. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, we throw that one guy behind you. When you're already like, oh man, that was a lot of guys, and there's always that one more.
Logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Unless you never found the supplies and just the one that started the game. It's just possible you could have missed all of them. Really wouldn't be too hard to.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
I'm gonna take your stuff, alright? Cool? Cool. I can probably use it more than you will.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go
Don't need it.
The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. I think that was everything. What's that? It's a flashlight. That was everything. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're good. There isn't that much over here. There's a few things, nothing like game ending. I don't think there was. I don't remember actually. I don't think it was anything horrible. It was just that a nuisance. Stop throwing things. Ow. Darn it.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I had stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule 1, never go out at night. What's rule 2? Always go out during the day? And what's rule 3?
Kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
How many rules are there? Oh, it's a hydro dam. Okay, that's how it's always powered. Oh, it's a dam. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
That was lucky. Making these puzzles is a matter of pressing random buttons and hoping it goes well. Of course, I could just climb the fence as a rational human being, but, you know, game has to game. So one thing that's brought up a lot of times in games, like, people have, like, questions like, yeah, there's, like, a truck blocking your way, and people be like, I just climb over the truck. And it's like, yeah, you could, but game logic dictates you had to go around the truck. Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't know it would do that. I think I forgot. And now it's gonna start going back and forth, right? Yeah.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I think these are they're sluice gates. They're meant to like stop the water flow from going through. I think they can be bridges, obviously, but they're not meant to be. They're meant to like, when you get too much water you don't want going through, you turn those on or off to slow or quicken the water flow, something like that. Can't see anything. I heard grumbling. I heard a chainsaw. Let me out. They're gonna kill me. Alright, we done? Cool.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way.
I'm trying to. You fucking hurry up a little bit.
Both Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt.
What do I have up, man?
Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and he's been waiting for you.
I think with the shotgun.
Characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We've both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Put the handgun back. I prefer the handgun. It's slower and it's weaker, but because it does more shots, it kind of holds them back a little more. That, and you seem to find more handgun ammo when you do shotgun ammo or anything else, so. I'd rather keep it on me. I'm supposed to use the weaker thing first and then work up to the stronger thing. That way, if the weaker one runs out, you know, this makes more sense to me to do it that way. Yeah. What's up here? Supposed to go this way, or is this an optional? Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Or not. Why am I going this way then for? That's it, all that for a page. Need some batteries. That really it? Anything down here? Nope. Okay, back we go. Yeah, I forgot about the whole, this whole part. This isn't a long game, but it's oddly long. Like it's the last chapter is gonna drag on. I know it is. There's that log. I was like, where'd that log go? I really was wanting to jump to like save on time, but he wants to be all safe about everything. And he's like, I don't want to die. I want to live forever.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
They got out in time. Well-lit room.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Yeah, man. There we go. Alright, what's this? Nothing?
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
There's stuff down here then?
The flaming eye of Mordor? Weaver will meet us at the dam.
No? Okay. Weird. Again, I know we're ending near the end of the chapter. I don't recall how close it is. I know it's close. I know we're like just about to the end.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. But Al, we're safe in the light. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat them for the fight.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap! Another one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's
Where?
hell? They're all over the place! How many of them are there? Where'd that one go? Ah, this can't be happening!
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
Eh.
You see that way?
Was that it?
Checkpoint.
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Oh, we made it. We're not dead. Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Stuff. Give me stuff. I need stuff to live. I got 6 layer shots. Yeesh. Should have been using those. Might need them now, actually.
Heads up.
Yep.
Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nice.
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Right there. No. It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Nah, I thought I would give up right now and just be like, yeah, whatever.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
No shit.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
We'll run in all half-cocked and kill ourselves. It's a lot better idea, I think.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Yep, here it comes. Never mind. Wait for me! No, it closed. How did that happen? I am shocked about this.
She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
I don't know what to do. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, you fought this stuff before. Nothing new. You fought a tractor to start with. Everything started. You're gonna be weirded out by this stuff. Yeah, fought a tractor. We fought a freaking wheat thresher. We're fighting shadow people, but this weirds you out.
Down, boy.
Alright, we got one flashbang left. It'll be mighty useful. This part's just about running, though. Once this chapter ends, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, hi. Can I help you?
You will go no further. Stop now.
Whee! Oh. And you can't mess up here. I have done it before. If you take too long trying to get through here, there's darkness following me, and it can catch up to you if you're not careful.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It was active during the Second World War. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
All right, one chapter to go. We're on the home stretch now.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
So I just remembered something too. If you're wondering why I keep saying about like previous on Alan Wake, this game was originally released in sections, released in different chapters. The version I bought had all chapters available. That's why it keeps saying previously because it was released I don't know how far apart, but it wasn't all at one time. That's why it keeps doing a recap in case you forgot what happened. I just remembered that.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. We will go ahead and finish this now. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. This is probably my longest stream by myself. You see my first one, or just... I don't really do streams a lot. Long ones by myself. I normally just... I get tired or I get burned out easily, so for me to do this, I've also had up to 1 million energy drinks, and my body's gonna be mad at me tomorrow. But we're on the last chapter. Like I said, I guess it's gonna be race against me trying to fall asleep, and the race trying to beat the game because I'm starting to get tired again. But we made it this far, so.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Alright, so I'll climb the couch. I can. It didn't change that. Some odd reason.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
TiVo. No, that was the thing, TiVo. That was kind of dates this game, obviously.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallet Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you. Good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid, if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim.
What do you mean it was made into a book? You mean like the game's like chapters, or you mean like it was redesigned into a book?
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion.
Verizon.
I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
I do like how they aren't shy about who backed this game. Obviously, it was Energizer and Verizon were the two biggest backers. Which, you know, I mean, I'm guessing the whole time they were probably using phones on the Verizon network. I know the batteries are Energizer batteries. Yeah, so I bought this game. I knew nothing about it. I saw it, look a neat game, and I liked it. I fell in love with it. But in terms of like the world and everything, I know nothing really about. I mean, I've learned more, but the world around this game, there's so much I don't know. Why are the headlights on for in broad daylight? I think they're always on, but just realized the headlights are on. Now I think this is like what the game was supposed to be back in the day. It was supposed to be like this. It's open world. Now I think about it as part of like a remnant of like what it was supposed to be. Yes, I read about that. I know they changed it, but I don't know why they changed it.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
And now it's nighttime. Alright. Well, I am proud of myself. Like I said, I mean, this is, I've done this game. Well, I haven't finished it yet, but I mean, we're on the last chapter. I might as well have beat it by now. But I have played this game within 2 days and managed to get through most of it. Though I haven't beaten it yet, I know we're gonna do it. It's just gonna take a bit. And as long as I can stay focused, because my brain's starting to slow down on me, I can feel it starting to not fall asleep, but like it's starting to lose its ability to think straight. It's part of the caffeine wearing off and being tired setting in and all that good stuff. I have like an odd headache. But I think it's like the caffeine that's starting to wear off. It's my brain trying to like be like, hey, we should sleep now. No. No sleep for you. Ain't going that way. Can I go this way? I can. Nope. Come on, over the railing. Yeah, I figured I saw 3 people, so I figured you were still here. And there are people who are awake are not, but thanks for still being here, by the way. Thought I saw, I think it was my light shining against. Can I go into rooms? Like, personally, I didn't think we'd get this far. I really didn't think. I thought I would, get burned down and crash, but we're still going. Pictures of Barry. Pictures of Alice. Pictures of like everybody. I know you're still here, Sarah. You're always here.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Yeah. Eh.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Anybody else? Yeah. That one's locked. Probably all locked. Yep. I know there's like DLC for this game. There's a bunch of other things. There was a second game. I did play it and been beat that one too. The way this game ends, it doesn't end the way you think it should. So my brain's starting to crash. I mean, I can feel it. I get tired now after being awake for this long. And that's just a matter of fighting it. There's still more to go. I forgot there's like a whole nother. Yeah, we got. Maybe we start this chapter, but we got a while to go. I just thought about it. We get through here, and we go through a forest. Yeah, we're going back to the lake. That's right. Yeah, it's just a darkness. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And these chapters are fairly long, too. At least have about another hour, if not longer, if not less. About another hour left before we can finish this. Uh-oh. I don't want to die.
Nice to see you, too.
Yeesh. Woo. God, it's like a freaking war zone. No thank you. No, why I could have the monster truck. That's not good. No, I get out for us. You think a good idea? I saw the lake and I was like, oh, look, a save point. Now I'm thinking about the monster truck hurtling towards me. I think there is stuff in here. Okay. I thought it was a waste of time going up here. Go ahead and deal with that monster truck. Ow. We're fine. Beep beep. Nope. Road. Alright, checkpoint reached. You've once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Like I said, I'm getting tired. I'm talking a lot. I said it earlier. I know I'm getting tired. My brain starts to like slow down. I said it was going to happen. I know how my brain works. My brain prioritizes staying awake over trying to conversate. Well, I mean, trying to run the stream too. You don't realize like how much it actually takes if you're trying to play and talk at the same time. Most games you can kind of like blank out and do both without thinking about it. Sometimes you have to like make a point to actually say things. And that's when, you know, it does take a lot of energy to stream because you're trying to make talk as you're, yes, make talk. I'm speaking proper English. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't set it off. Oh, I set it off. What's going on? I don't know anymore. Yeah, I think we're supposed to stay here. I think we're supposed to go. I'm gonna end up running out of ammo if I don't keep going. Now, was there a shotgun back there? Do I have a shotgun? I do, but it's not. Go back in here and look around. It might be something I missed, maybe. Nope, it's a lot of bad guys. Oh, there's like a pump at your shotgun or something back there, but didn't see anything. Good old Verizon. Always there at the darkest times. Literally, at the darkest times. Always there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. hunting rifle there, but I don't know if I want it or not. It's stronger. It's just a little more ammo. Those 5 shots. Based on that, we'll take it with us. As long as I can find more ammo for it, that's gonna be the fun part. I'll tell you though, if we can make it through this stream, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna sleep. I'll tell you that much. Ow, 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 my knee. Oh, don't get old, kids. Don't get old. It's not fun. Okay, we had to come in here. That's all I heard. And now, Mushnick Stickiny. Hello? I hear kathumpering. Where is the kathumpering at? Hello? Hello, good sir. Righto. Nope, not you. Hey, now I'm getting tired. I'm starting to do weird voices. You know I'm getting tired when I start doing weird voices. I go in here? There's nothing in there anyways to find, so, like, it would have mattered. I hate the junkyard. The junkyard sucks. You saw the tractor over there in the corner. You know it's gonna happen, right? Tractor's gonna come alive and it's gonna try and kill us. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam AM. I do not like these green eggs and ham. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I will not eat them on a train. I will not eat them on a plane. I forgot how that book actually goes, how that rhyme actually goes about rhyming. Nice. I will not eat them here or there. I will not eat them anywhere. I will not eat them in a house. I will not eat them in a mouse. Thought I remember. I say, you know how I'm tired. I'm just like, I start trying to go over Dr. Seuss in my head. You know, something's wrong. The only times I've died in there, like I've gotten stuck in there so many. That's why I hate the junkyard. It's creepy because there's so much happening. There's a lot of movement, and it's always kind of creeped me out in there. But also, I've also died in there because there's not really a lot going on, but it's just there's just a lot. Well, I guess there's a lot going on. There's a lot of distracting things, and it's just a lot to keep an eye on, and it just couldn't do it, Captain. Alright, so we're out of that part, so we got a while more to go. This point the game gets a little weird. Well, weirder. Everything just kind of like. This part of the game I never actually remember. I remember like parts of it.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I was saying for a second, I remembered. This part of the game I remember like very, very vaguely because it's just like it's not really a hard part, but it's tedious, and my brain is just kind of like blocked it out because it's more annoying than it is fun, and it's just kind of like a lot of like stuff going on. Ow. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I feel like dying right now. I don't have a need for the ammo for the gun. Do. It's a shame this is not well, it's being recorded, but it's not going to be viewable by you guys, unfortunately. Once it's done, it's going to be unlisted. I think only if I did hear something recently. I was watching the Game Grumps, and if I understood correctly, there's a way to, if you had like the YouTube Red or the YouTube subscription thing, then you can view content that's unlisted and stuff like that. Not that I would expect anybody to do that. I mean, it's just a silly. But if I heard it correctly, I didn't actually know that. It is kind of neat that if I'm correct, you can view content that's unlisted and stuff. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. The handgun back on. Like I said, I had to unlist it because keeping it unlisted the only way I can actually keep it in its entirety. The other episode I actually had to take the music out was for the very first episode, because I didn't know that you can't stop a video from uploading. It uploads regardless of what you're doing. And I saw this DVR thing, and I thought if I turned that off, it would not record the video. That's a problem. Still a problem. And suck a flashbang. Hold on. Hold on. I said hold on. Yeah, learn to listen. I really don't want to die here. In the light, it will heal me. No, I won't. One thing I hate, it does kind of know with this game, is there's points like this where there's light, but it's not the kind of light that can heal you. It's only light that's meant to destroy the monsters, which is like, well, what's the difference between a street light? Yay! And a light that's, you know, a light that's meant for the enemies. I don't understand the difference. Besides, it's a game, and that's game logic for you. I didn't do it. I'm in the light. You can't hurt me. Now you can if you want to. Thought it's all shiny a bit.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Yeah. Oh my god, really? Seriously, I might just take tomorrow off. We're getting close to beating this. Still got a bit more to go. Maybe another, I don't know, 40 minutes. Maybe about another hour. But yeah, I might definitely just take tomorrow off and not stream, because I haven't done a stream like this by myself, I think, in ever, and I don't know what toll it's going to take on my body, and I might just want to take tomorrow to rest. Not to sound like a pansy. Hey, Indiana Jones. What reminds me of. That's a slow-ass minecart. You're better off running, I think. And jump. And run. And run and jump. And run and jump it into the light. I hope it doesn't go out. And we're good. We're safe again. Alright. So I have 8 flare shots. Do you mind? 10 normal flares, 2 flashbangs, 42 shots, and 29 shots of the shotgun. And then I'm almost already wondering why I keep using the handgun. Like I said, I like the handgun more, even though it's weaker, and even though it's like you have to shoot more to do more damage. I just prefer it. I know it seems a little silly. The only time I will use a shotgun is if I really like have to, you know, kind of thing. And then it's like, you know, if I run out of handgun ammo, or it's like, if it's getting busy, there's like a lot of enemies. I had to like fight multiple things, and I'll switch to the shotgun or back to the handgun where I'm using to like, yeah, and I'm reloading. Like there's multiple reasons why I stick with the handgun. I'm not like trying to be all cool and like I'm only using the handgun to beat the game with. It's not anything like that. It's just I've always preferred the handgun. Anything down this way before I continue? Any collectibles? Nope, just a ladder. Okay, wanted to make sure. I have a very weird play style for probably most people. Most people want to use, you know, the big stuff first, but then like I said, then you run out of it, and then it's like, well, what's the point when you use all the shotgun, all you have left is a handgun, and it's like, well, what's the point? Now you only have what's considered weaker left, and not the stronger thing. Rather use the weaker thing and use it longer, and then save up towards the, you know, if I need it, the stronger weapon. I said there is a thought process. There really is. Just me going crazy. Well, I mean, it's partly me going crazy, but it's not all me going crazy. Matter, puppy. What? Yeah, go outside, don't you? Yep, Cody's gotta go pee. Alright. I'm gonna Cody outside real quick. He got up and he's just kind of standing there and he's just kind of looking at me like, I gotta pee. Will it explode? So, be right back. I'm gonna run him out real quick. I'm back. Sorry about that. Everybody's still awake. Everybody's still doing good. Still very awake. We're on the final home stretch here. If you aren't awake, I would understand totally. I don't know why I'm still awake, other than I've had way too much caffeine for one person to probably normally have, and I probably should be having issues by all normal standards, but you know. I believe so. I didn't really pay attention. I've been playing so long. I feel like I've been like, you know, like when you like watch a movie and like when you go outside, everything looks all weird. Like you see a movie in like a theater. Like that's how I feel. When I went outside. I went outside, everything looks all like not distorted, but it doesn't look normal because I've been gaming so long. Okay. Everybody's still here. Everybody's still awake and alive and good and still Halloween, so. Ow. Yeah. That's when you use a shotgun, when there's one of those big guys, you know, for like getting trampled into the ground. I like going on the offensive though and like charging into them, but they want to charge into me. Just makes me feel good. Yeah. I can just loop around in circles. Really? I don't need anything? Jeez. I've been stockpiling everything. I say I've gotten pretty good this game. I'm not an expert, obviously, but I'm pretty good. My first time around playing this game, I definitely, like, panicked to use everything I had. Now it's more like I use it because it's like, you know, I have extras. That's normal. It's all this game is. It's that one meme with the dog sitting in the house or everything's on fire. And he's like, this is fine. That's all this game is. It's just that meme just over and over again. This is fine. You can get used to the weirdness. You have to. Alright. Put a flare down. Last time I did this, with nothing will get too close. That's a good idea I did last time. Right, when because all the times these generators, there'll be enemies waiting. The minute you get close to it, they'll try and charge you. And putting the flare down doesn't really hurt them, but it will keep them at bay, so to speak. God, I have 12 of these? Jesus, man. Yeah. Better to have it and not need it, than need it and not have it. There's a plane that landed in the water earlier to start the game. There's the rest of it. Really? No one of these coffee guys? Oh, you're different. So just assume what those zippy guys are, because the first guy you fought that was zippy like that was Rusty, and Rusty drank a lot of coffee. So I always assumed the monsters were just people who drank too much coffee in real life, and they became little zippy monsters because they have a caffeine high for all eternity now. I'm probably wrong, but yeah, it's what it seemed like to me. Be our guest, but our service to the test. Now I'm singing Disney songs, yay! Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. I haven't seen Beauty and the Beast in like forever either, now I think about it. I mean the original Beauty and the Beast, not the stupid live action one. Well, I was saying stupid, I've actually seen it, but I hate the live action ones. They're just not the same. Yeah, the cartoon was much better. Of course, most people are like, oh, they're wonderful. They're not horrible. I mean, the live action movies aren't horrendous. They're just not the same as the cartoons, where they don't carry the same weight or imagination that the cartoons. Because the cartoons, obviously, you can do a lot more, and the characters can be represented in a lot different way. Where the live action ones, you know, a tiger's gonna look like a tiger, and they're gonna look very similar, so it's like there's not really a lot of imagination anymore. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Wow. I don't know how I survived that. That was a bit of dumb luck there. Why does you use your shotgun more? I'm finding ammo for it more and more, and I'm not even using it. So here's some more ammo if you need it. Like, I don't need it. I'll take it though. Yeah, it's fine. It's a train car, not the horrible. That's a boat. And that's another boat. Ow. Ow! I'm a little flame babe, I'm alright. Alright. Ow, freaking darkness. I saw it too, but I just thought I could run past it. Alright, we're on the home stretch now. We're like almost done with the game. We gotta get through this part here. It was a little bit annoying. I think it was like an elevator, I think I had to like wait for. Wow, I'm getting like rushed from every single way, but we got more than enough stuff to keep them at bay, so. We have more than enough stuff now to keep them at bay. Game is setting us up for the final showdown, which I don't really, I have more than enough stuff on me to keep me okay. But the game doesn't know that. The game thinks I've panicked, shot my way here, and I've used everything.
I needed to get the generator running.
Okay, it's up there. Is there a ladder? I'm too tired to think logically. My brain is just slowly failing on me. And now it's trying too hard to like overthink things to find an answer, and it's just kind of like, eh. No. Told you I was tired. So I was like, no, that's not right. Could I go up there? It's fine. You got more than enough stuff to keep us alive. Yeah, we are, staying alive. Staying alive. Okay.
Turn back now.
Yeah, I don't want to. Hey there, how you doing? Alright. Hell, I do as I'm told. Ah, really? Alright. Yes, 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 I know. Alright, this is the final home stretch here. There's still a little more to this, but this is the end of the actual, like, hard gameplay. This stuff's closer than me. This stuff is... There's a lot of things that are keeping me from jumping over there. Ah, just like that. As I was trying to do, I was trying to get rid of the junk in front of me so I could jump over. Can't do it, guys. It's too hard. I gotta give up. It's too challenging. I can't beat it now. Son of a pickle. Now I'm getting impatient. I just want to just end this. Oh, we got falling off the ledge. We're good. Can't see anything. Hey, there we go. It's a rocket away down.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, You're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
I'm good.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Alright, now this part I like the most, because I feel like this is like how the game, like how they tested it. I felt this kind of made it into the end of the game. They're like, oh, it was cool, put it in. Because like it's all words, like the words he's written in his story. You gotta light them all up, and it's a neat little touch. It's like bird. You light a bird, and there's a bird. Hello?
I followed the idea of a path.
Great. Telephone pole. Shopping cart. Yay! Up, no bird. You're not watching the stream. You think Wolf fell asleep? I didn't fall asleep yet. I don't know how I'm still awake, really. I keep like getting like a second wind and a third wind and a fourth wind. I just keep like going. Yeah, let me answer the phone. Hello?
I followed the idea of a path.
Yeah, I know. Working on it.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear.
Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Yeah, as soon as it ends. Not over quite yet. I remember when we beat the game, but they're still at the ending.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Alright. I don't know how we did it, but we managed to beat Alan Wake within 2 days. I've never beaten a game that fast. I've done a stream this long, and I don't think ever. But it took more energy drinks than I probably should have had, medically speaking. Multiple bathroom breaks. But we did it. We beat it. And before 12 o'clock. So still Halloween. Anyways, I want to thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. I'll also let the ending play out, and then we will officially end the stream. 5 hours, Jesus, I don't know where it went. Alright. Well, thank you all guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Obviously, I'm tired. I will probably see you guys. Like I said, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. I still might, but I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. But like I said, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, and I will see you guys in the next video. Meeting with a bathroom. Later, Shadows. Thanks for being here. Above the world, planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Alright guys, thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the next stream. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Halloween. The next half an hour-ish we have left, because it's only 11:30 here. And hopefully the rest of your night goes good. Have a good one.